Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway. Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Sugar Doyle with you for program changes on this Halloween program. 11 dashes, 7 Celsius, 46 Fahrenheit. Cool breeze in the air, though it is fast and dry conditions for this race card. Program changes then. There's a few. In race 1, number 1, Buzz Lightyear, blinkers to blind, adding a screen. Scratching number 7, Rebull. Number 7 has scratched from the opener. It's the pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool in the paranormal pace. Race number 2, the 7, Papa Joe, picks up Don Rankin Jr. Don Rankin Jr. now listed for 7, Papa Joe. Race number 2, starting up the early pick 4. Third race on the evening, there's a line for the 6 full credit. October 29th over Flamborough. Was a race winner in 55-4. Jason Ryan was driving. Fourth race is clear. Race number 5, no changes. Race 6. A scratch of number 1, Splash of Lemon. Driver on 8, Misbelieving. Make it Austin Sorry. So scratch the 1 in race 6. The 8 gets Austin Sorry. Race 7, starting up a late pick 5 in London. Number 4, Livin' Large. Switching to blinkers. Scratch the 5, Bravado Sealster, and 7, Win with a Whisper. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 5, 7, and 9 from race 7, starting up the late pick 5. Eighth race, needing a driver for number 4, 3 Gems. Driver Tibier for number 4 in race 8. The 9th race, the 1 All-Star Willow, raced October 29th over Flamborough, was second best. Actually third in there. Finished in 157-3. Todd Ratchford was driving. The 10th race, needing a driver for the 5 Rose Run Yvette. Driver to be announced for 5 in race 10. And the High 5 finale, race number 11. There are no changes. Going to take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up that popular pick 5 play starting in race number 1. Lots more to come.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Just to check on my mic there. We are live, and we are in the Eye in London Sky. Sugar Doyle with you for the program. 11 races here for Halloween night. I got asked when I walked in by the ladies on the mutual line. Thought you were going to dress up for Halloween. I said, well, I did. Dressed up as someone you can count on. So here we go. Let's get a look at some numbers for the very popular Pick 5 play, starting things up. Race number 1, a ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. I've gone 3 deep in the first 4 races. I don't think there's a standout in any one of the first 4 races. 1, 2, 3, just like that in the opener. Buzz Lightyear, All-Star Commander, all bets on me. Over to race number 2. We're using Secret Seamus, also including 5, all bets on Gary, and going outside to 7, Papa Joe, who picks up Don Rankin Jr. 2, 5, 7 for me in race number 2. Third race, on the inside, stick him in, let him go. 4 wins in his last 5 outings. Very sharp form. For stick him in, let him go. A rail advantage in the third, also using 2, let Jimmy take over, as well as the 4, Largent Levi. And again, 3 deep in the 4th race, Cheddar Bay at a post 2, looking to double up. The 4, Prestige Seal Stirs, pretty hot right now. He's got, 4 wins in his last 6 outings. Look through the program lines, nothing but first, second, and third best finishes in there. He's 24 for 32 in top 3 finishes, including 10 wins in his 2025 season. Red Hot Barn, Lindsay Kerr, right? 2, 4, and 5 for me in race number 4. And then we're going to single up, look up at the sky, race 6. It's the second career start for that son of Danson Lou, going out for Britt Kennedy. Garrett Rooney stays on. He came from last at the half to finish up second in his career debut. His back half 59-2. I think he could be sitting on his maiden victory tonight. A single for me on the end of the Pick 5 play, number 6. Look up at the sky in the 5th race. We'll take a moment here and just await the post parade for race number 1 of 11. I'm looking across the road and I can see the horses are vacating the paddock and they'll be stepping out here soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. Enjoy your evening with us on this Halloween in London. So again, Halloween festivities here. Race number 1, named as the Paranormal Pace. All races this evening have that Halloween theme throughout. Number 1, Buzz Lightyear. Blinkers to a blind bridle. Adds a screen as well for William Ham, Tom the trainer, Sam Filion listed for 1. Buzz Lightyear. Number 2, All-Star Commander. Paul McKenzie driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. And then number 3, All Bets on Me. It's Lauren House driving for the owner, trainer, breeder, Brad Vanstone of Godridge. Steve and Marilyn Gallard in the ownership line of 4. Seize the Day with Steve training. Mark McDonnell. Twinbee Wise Guy 5. Garrett Rooney for Bruno Gamagna. Nick Gamagna trains. There's the 5. Twinbee Wise Guy stepping out. Number 6, Benjamin B. with Don Rankin Jr. staying on following a sharp victory in the latest. Kenny Oliver owning and training. 7 was scratched. And a trailing spot for the 8. That'll be Diesel Daly, the Colt son of Daly, going out for Bill Pendleton. Ted Knight training. Austin Sorey is the driver. 7 Pacers reduced. Field of 7 here. It'll be 6 on gate plus the trailer for an exactor try super, a daily double, and that very popular Pick 5 play in the Paranormal Pace. So number 2, All-Star Commanders, likely going to be on many Pick 5 tickets here. Starting things up with a Pick 5 play, All-Star Commander. Sharp gate to wire victory, 2 back over Flamborough and leaving an outside post 7. He was crossing right on over, grabbing control and holding on to win by a half length. Sub 2-minute speed there, the maiden mark of 1:59.1. Last time he went over to the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, where he clocked up a trip in 54.4. Back to the Hapmaler this evening in London. All-Star Commander, one to consider in this opening leg of the Pick 5. We're on the end of a sharp score down by Buzz Lightyear. Colt Son of Sunfire, blue chip here. The rail advantage. Got to help this one out. Likes to race up close. Just missing by a nose when coming from way back in the latest. Rounding into form here. This is going to be the 4th start back after taking the summer off, all freshened up for this newer race meet in London. Buzz Lightyear, trainer Tom Ham opting for a bridle change here. Blinkers to a blind bridle, and they add a screen for number 1, Buzz Lightyear, an even money favorite and a must play for this Pick 5. Still time. Here's number 3. This is All Bets on Me. Colt Son of All Bets Off here for owner, trainer, breeder Brad Van Stone. It's Lorne House staying on to drive. This one had the very sharp 1:59.1 gate to wire win over Clinton early October. And then nothing doing here in London October 17th. Was a bit better last time out when riding along up close, sitting 4th throughout. Closed up very strong on the end. Just missed by a neck, though he did finish 4th in there. I'm expecting big things for All Bets on Me in this opener. Not sure he can win it, but I've got him included in our 3 players we're using to start up the Pick 5 play. He could be the value here, 6-1. Number 3, All Bets on Me. His best can win it. Just over a minute. Here's another value player who was just missing last time out. Coming from off the pace to just miss by a head was number 4, Seize the Day. Mark McDonnell, catch driving here for the Gallards. Paul McKenzie has been driving in recent starts. Paul McKenzie opting for number 2, All-Star Commander, leaving Mark McDonnell on board. A 10-1 shot, and number 4, Seize the Day. Again, just missing by a head in the latest. There is still time. Those of you joining us on track, if you're just walking in, if you happen to be dressed in costume, walk-ins are welcome tonight at the top of the fair. If you are with us on track this evening and you'd like to take in the action from up top at the top of the fair, again, we're going to encourage you to take in the action from up top this evening. Walk-ins are welcome. There's going to be specialty drinks for Halloween. And again, on this night, we're going to allow patrons to come on up and take in the action from the top of the fair, and you would not have to purchase a buffet as well. So if you're feeling it, want to take a walk up to enjoy the action from up top, one of the best seats in the house this evening, feel free. Walk-ins are welcome this evening at the top of the fair. Gate is moving for race number 1 of 11 on the rail. We've got Buzz Lightyear, Sam Fillion, All-Star Commander, Paul McKenzie. All Bets on Me with Lorne House. Then Seize the Day, Mark McDonnell. Twin B Wise Guy, Garrett Rooney, Benjamin B, Don Rankin Jr. And a trailing out Diesel Deli, Austin Sori. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers for the Halloween opener. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off in the center. Seize the Day, seizing the lead early. Seize the Day, went out in search of the lead, though Buzz Lightyear is going to push on through and stack them up 2 and 3 deep into the opening turn. Buzz Lightyear, bridle change. And he's on the lead here early for Sam Filion, and he's going to cut it. A statement early here by the Colt son of Sunfire Blue Chip. Got a reminder to go on. Buzz Lightyear at 3-2, fronting through this quarter mile. Hot 28-1. Right there in the deuce pocket. All-Star Commander backed off into third as they bend around. Turn number 2, that is Seize the Day. With them in fourth, thinking about it, is Diesel Dally for Sorry. Gapping slightly in the fifth spot was Benjamin B. Back markers are All Bets on Me and Twin B Wise Guy down in front of us. And being left alone at this point, Buzz Lightyear showing the way. Coming up quickly now from fourth, third, second. This is going to be Diesel Dally at 18-1, taking his best shot, following up a halftime of 59-4, 31-3. Rated second quarter for the pace setter, Buzz Lightyear. 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Diesel Dally on his wheel and challenging here. Third and in, All-Star Commander. Breaker in the backfield, All Bets on Me with a rare break. Now finds himself trailing up and by 3/4. Buzz Lightyear getting them there. In 128-4, he was tossing a 29 flat speed at them through the third. Buzz Lightyear on top. Right down there into the pocket, looking for some daylight late, will be All-Star Commander. He's found it, and here he comes, saving ground to be third now. Seize the Day through the stretch and to the mile. Buzz Lightyear, absolutely good to go here for Filion in the opener. Buzz Lightyear for the Hams. Seize the Day was second. All-Star Commander third. Longest shot on the board. Twin B Wise Guy rounds up the superfecta 159-2. Solid start to our Friday evening Halloween program here. $40,000 handled on the opener, $10,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, 3-2 shot. Buzz Lightyear starting things up. Returning down in front will be the one Buzz Lightyear, 3-year-old Bayco by Sunflower Blue Chip from the Ram Baron mare Can't Stop. Owned and bred by William Ham of West Lorne. Sharing ownership with the trainer Tom Ham. Sam Filion on board for this lifetime best victory. Sub 2-minute speed here for Buzz Lightyear. He clocks up a trip in 1:59-2. He goes downtown in London on the evening of Halloween 2025. Congratulations. All right, race one went official just like that. 5:10 for Buzz Lightyear. We caught him out there on a nice and easy warm-up, and he gets the job done quite easy there in the opener. Sub 2-minute speed. New mark. Buzz Lightyear again, 5:10. Exactor was worth $26.40. Dollar try, $62.40. That's all right. Super effective for $1, $312.30. 20 center came back at $62.46. Turn the page, go on to race number 2 for the Witch's Brew Cup. So we saw Buzz Lightyear winning the Paranormal Pace. Named races, Halloween themed, of course, this evening. Race 2 up and coming, the Witch's Brew Cup. 7 starters. Driver on 7. Papa Joe becomes Don Rankin Jr. Exactor try, Superfecta. The early pick 4. Starting up, you've got 8 minutes to think about it. One more time, we mentioned if you happen to be with us on track this evening and you want to check out Top of the Fair, feel free. Walk-ins are welcome. No need for a purchase on the buffet as well. If you want to check it out up there this evening for tonight only, we're welcoming folks to take in the action from Top of the Fair. There is some specialty drinks for Halloween, should you care to try them out. And down and around the paddock, Kim Bacher handing out ballots for those who participated in the horse and groom costume contest. Draw bin there in the paddock with Leslie. Chance to win one of 2 $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards this evening. I'm looking out at the horses warming up. There's been a few of them I've seen that are all dressed up for the occasion of Halloween. Here's that official rundown for race number 1. Buzz Lightyear just jogged. All-Star Commander 3rd. All Bets on Me 7th. Seize the Day was a good 2nd. Twin B Wise Guy on to take 4th. Benjamin B was 5th. 7 Scratch Diesel Dolly was finishing 6th. From the top of 1, 3, 7, 2, 4, 5. Scratch and 6. New mark for Buzz Lightyear starting things up. Again, we're on a fast and dry track. Cooler out this evening on this Halloween. The double will pay is now posted here. Pretty much co-favorites. Coming back on the double here are the 2 Secret Seamus, 3 Cincinnatus, and the 5 All Bets on Gary around the $13 to $17 range. Opening up as a 9 to 5 favorite is the 2. That being Secret Seamus. Paul McKenzie on board for trainer Steve Doyle. We'll see them post-parading soon for race number 2. It's the pick 4 starting up. We'll bring a ticket up, a ticket idea up here shortly. So again, this meet sponsors for the early and the late pick fours, pick fives, our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling, for all your heating and cooling needs. So why not check out their website, abodehomecomfort.com. So again, race 2, start of a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4 play. Pick 5, well supported, $10,000 plus in that pick 5 pool, starting in race 1 with a Buzz Lightyear win at 3-2. In this second race, I'm going to use the 2, Secret Shamus. He went on to grab control, just faded late. Got passed by Benjamin B. Still paced a mile, sub 2 minutes there, 59-4. He was a big number last time, 17-1. You're not going to get those odds this evening. We're also going to try the 5, all bets on Gary. Mike Horner on board. He's a pretty good check getter, and he fits well with this group. 5-2 player thus far. Number 5, all bets on Gary. My top selection in this second race was number 7, Papa Joe. Now, I was thinking Papa Joe, he'd be offering a pretty good price. He was 6-1 in the morning line, 6-1 last time. Right now, a 6-5 favorite. For me, that's a big surprise. So I'd be shopping elsewhere unless his odds happen to drift up to, somewhere around 5, 6, or 7-1. But right now, overbet is the 7, Papa Joe, at 6-5. He's my top selection. Like his chances, but I'm not a big fan of that price right now. It's the early pick 4 getting set to start up here. Third race, we went inside to stick him in, let him go, let Jimmy take over. Both on very sharp form right now. The 4, Largent Levi, bit of a price player there in the third. Fourth race, using number 2, Cheddar Bay, who could double up for trainer Peter Core. The 4, Prestige Sealster, has been doing good things. Showing 4 wins in his last 6 outings. A real tough campaigner when he's on the lead here in London. Taylor's Credit, another one worth a look for Nat Day in the 4th race. 2, 4, and 5. Gonna stay on that single to end the multi-leg wagers in the 5th. I'm all over the 6th. Look up at the sky. It's the second career start for that 3-year-old gelded son of Dancin' Lou from the Mach 3 Dam. Flight of an Angel. Now, she's produced a few winners here that have taken to the surface here in London. Goes out for Britt Kennedy. Garrett Rooney stays on, of course. Number 6, Look Up at the Sky. He was last to second in his career debut, and I think he could be ready to pop tonight. My single on the end of the multi-leg wagers, number 6, Look Up at the Sky, that in race number 5. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 2 of 11 next. So a live shot from our paddock. We'll see a few horses dressed up for the occasion of Halloween this evening. I've seen a few out on warm-ups. Wonderful job, our horse people taking in the Halloween festivities. Their chance to win with us tonight, one of 2, Wilson's Tack, a $100 gift card sponsored by the Raceway. In this second race, number 7, Papa Joe. I was thinking this one might be scary good tonight. Be looking for him late now. I'm liking his chances and liking the price. 5-1, a much better price for number 7, Papa Joe. One to think about here in the opening leg of the pick 4 play. On post parade now, the starters for race number 2 of 11, this being named the Witch's Brew Cup opening leg of the pick 4. You're looking at 1, Outlaw Jesse James. Returning off the layoff, brief layoff here for William Brown. Trainers Pat Bissett, Lauren House in the sulky. Current favorite, number 2, Secret Seamus, after just missing in the latest, owned by Christine Doyle, Steve Doyle training. Paul McKenzie stays on. Secret Seamus second at 17-1 in the latest. He's 3-5 tonight. Number 3, Cincinnatus. Austin Sorey staying on to drive for Gord Mason. Trainers Derek Anderson. And then 4, Left on Red. Garrett Rooney for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell of Clinton. Number 5, All Bets on Gary. Owned and bred by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner, training and driving. And then the 6, My Little Friend, Sam Filion, listed for Shen Guo of Waterloo. It's Natalie Elliott conditioning. And then an outside chance for 7. This is Papa Joe. Holding at 6-1, Herman Bordeaux, along with Wendy Timpano on the ownership line. Mike Timpano trains. Make the driver Don Rankin Jr. again. Rankin now driving 7. Papa Joe here in race number 2. Exactor Try Super. It's the pick 4 starting up. So we're going to stay on 7. Papa Joe. Tell you why. I got him pegged on top. I was thinking this one could provide some value. Go back to his October 3rd start when Paul McKenzie was on board. He was trailing throughout, 8th by 11 at the half, and he was flying late to be second. 58-4 a mile on that one. Then he missed a couple of weeks. He was a scratch for transportation October 10th. He come back here on the 17th, where he's showing being parked out much of the mile, still managing a 5th in 2 minutes. 2/5. That was on the night of the Women's Driving Challenge. Harness the Hope Night. Got the catch driver Monica Sutherland on board. Again, was parked much of the mile. Still managed 5th tonight. Picks up Don Rankin Jr. Number 7, Papa Joe, going out for trainer Mike Timpano. I believe gets a great shot here. 9-2. And I mentioned be looking for him late here. A price player possibility to start up this pick 4. Still time. Right now we're looking at a 2-1 second choice. It's number 5, All Bets on Gary. Beaten favorite in each of the last 2. He's been a pretty solid check getter in his young career. He kicked off his career this season in London. 3-year-old colt son of All Bets Off, a 2-time winner. He got over Grand River's 5/8 track in 1:56.3. At one of my favorite mares ever here in London, Pinky Tuscadero. We know her well, and she certainly knew her way to the winner's circle in London. This is a son of Pinky Tuscadero by All Bets Off. All Bets on Gary for sure. Worth a look in this, the opening leg of our early pick 4. Just over 1 minute. Then there was this too, Secret Seamus. Made a big move going through the 3rd quarter last time out. Was on top. Turning for home after 3 quarters, 127-4. Just let up late to get passed by Benjamin B. Still clocked a trip there, 59-4. The thing is, he's 17-1 on that occasion. Tonight, right now, he's a 7-5 favorite. So for me, over bet in a big way is this 2, Secret Seamus. Not saying he can't get there. He can, but at a much shorter price than he was last time out over London. Again, he was 17-1 tonight. He's a 3-2 favorite. For me, the value is on the 7, Papa Joe right now. holding still at 6-1 as we get set to start up the pick 4 play. Again, this is a $5,000 guaranteed pool. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The starting gate getting set to move into position. Our starter, John, will be calling them to the gate. Race 2 in London. It's the start of the pick 4 play. Gates moving. 7-5 still for number 2, Secret Seamus. 2-1 for the 5. All bets on Gary. Not a bad price on the 7, Papa Joe, should he happen to show up with his A game this evening. 7 starters, all on gate. It's the early pick 4. Top of the stretch. So here come your pacers for race number 2 of 11. They're off. Rankin trying to time it from that outside gate. Going to be up close this time with Papa Joe, who's being set up between pacers. Was all bets on Gary, and on the rail, Secret Seamus. Secret Seamus coming out on top early for Mackenzie. Up and at him on the outside. All bets on Gary. Going to plan B here as he drops into the pocket. Situated third is Papa Joe. The lineup is 2, 5, 7, 3. Cincinnatus is away in fourth, gapping slightly in the fifth spot, was left on red. Then came My Little Friend. The earliest trailer was the rail starter, the returning Outlaw Jesse James. 27-3 heater. On top, Secret Seamus here. Inflated price of 7-2 as they closed up at post time. He was the favorite all along. Right now, a 7-2 leader here in Secret Seamus, who's got Cincinnatus challenging now with just over a lap to go. All bets on Gary. Watching this battle from third. That is a big long shot. Left on red for Rooney in play. Wide in fourth. Fifth and in Papa Joe. And next to last was My Little Friend, the gapped off trailer, Outlaw Jesse James. On the lead here at the 5-8, Secret Seamus still doing good things up front. Parking out Cincinnatus, who's trying to take some hard away. Third and in, all bets on Gary. Gapped on the covers, that big long shot. Left on red, still buried in fifth was Papa Joe out of the backfield. My Little Friend, 3 in, 3 out by 3/4, 128. This group going a pretty good clip for what they are. 128 for Secret Seamus. Battling on for second, Cincinnatus way up on the outside. Check out My Little Friend circling up at 21-1. Into the stretch they turn on the lead. Secret Seamus from the pocket. All bets on Gary still coming on the wide side. My Little Friend, all bets on Gary for Horner on top. My Little Friend got the deuce. Very close for third. Papa Joe was coming up against his Secret Seamus. 159-2. All bets on Gary at even money. Number 5, all bets on Gary, found the late room and bursted on through here for Horner. Big rush off the back end. My Little Friend at 21-1 picked up the deuce. Close for third. Number 2, Secret Seamus was holding. Over 7, Papa Joe. 5, 6, 2, and 7. Your top 4, it's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle here. Unofficial winner from the second. It's the 5 All Bets on Gary, 3-year-old Bay Colt son of All Bets Off from the Artistic Fella mare, one of my favorites, Pinky Tuscadero. All Bets on Gary, owned and bred by Mark Horner out of St. Mary's. Mike Horner training and driving the colt to his third career win. At being 3 on the season, 159-2 in the Witch's Brew Cup. Halloween night here. Winning caretaker on hand here with All Bets on Gary. Victorious in the Witch's Brew Cup. Congratulations. So again, it's 5, 6, 2, and 7 unofficial here. Race number 2 official for the Witch's Brew Cup. Prices are coming. All Bets on Gary. Even money favorite begins the early pick 4. Here's your prices then for the second All Bets on Gary 410. Exactor came back $84.60. Dollar try $150.40. A super for a buck $529.15. 20 centers worth $105.83. The early double Buzz Lightyear on All Bets on Gary $13.50. Third race up and coming. There are no changes in the Hocus Pocus pace. A full field of 8 going postward. Exactor, try, super, a pick 3 opportunity next in about 7 minutes. Going to hand the mic over to our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard's. Got the calls for the next few here in London.
There's a look at the complete finish order from back in race number 2. Top down, if you're marking your programs, it should read 7, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, and 4 on the bottom. Race 3 upcoming, the Hocus Pocus Pace, field of 8. No changes, just over 4 minutes on the clock. Reminder to those on track this evening, if you're just joining us, walk-ins are welcome this evening at the top of the fair dining room. Again, if you're looking for a different location to take in the action tonight, you want to try one of the specialty Halloween cocktails this evening. Food options available as well. Walk-ins available this evening up at the top of the fair dining room, located on the 3rd level of the grandstand. There's another look at that missing chart line. Previously announced on 6 full credit. That missing line, was a winning effort. Last time out, Flamborough Downs, a 155-4 race winner. Jason Ryan in the driver's seat. That's that missing line for the 6 full credit here in the upcoming 3rd. Just a couple of minutes away from post time. I want to remind everyone of our Trifecta Tuesday promotions coming up throughout the remainder of 2025. We've got 4 more Trifecta Tuesdays on the schedule. The next one coming up on Remembrance Day, November the 11th. Every 2 weeks after that, leading up to the Christmas holiday. There is just 1 week in between the December Trifecta Tuesday events. December 9th and December 16th will be the final one before the holiday season. So again, that's a look at upcoming Trifecta Tuesday promotions. Next one on Remembrance Day, November 11th. Note as well a special December 9th Trifecta Tuesday, which will be in conjunction with this year's Holiday Drivers Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. More details on that annual event will be coming up soon as well. Trifecta Tuesday Your dining package includes buffet dining, Raceway betting voucher, Gateway Casinos gaming voucher, seniors discount as part of the package as well. One of the best dining values in London. Trifecta Tuesday. Visit our website for more information. TheRaceWayWFD.com. On the track, parading starters in the third. Number 1, Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go, owned by Don Windsor, driver Mike Horder. Let Jimmy Take Over, number 2, Daryl Thiessen in the bike for Rebecca Masters and Mark Adams. The 3's Relentless, Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Nat Day will do the driving. Larjon Levi, number 4. Detained late for the post parade. Here's a look at 5 Thuman, owned by Lori Keeling and Jason Libby. Jason Ryan on board. 6 Full Credit, Triple S Equine, the owners, the driver Sam Filion. 7 is Right About Now. Donnie Rankin Jr. owns, trains, and does the driving. Number 8, the Jack of Diamonds, owned by Sally Charlton, handled by Mark McDonnell. And the last one will be the 4, Larjon Levi, Larry Lane owns, Lauren House is in the bike. That's your field of 8 for the Hocus Pocus Pace. Exacta, Try, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering all available. Approximately 2 minutes to post time. Good looking tilt coming up here in tonight's third race. Very competitive field of 8. Lukewarm favorite status currently for Let Jimmy Take Over, your post 2 starter. It's been racing at this particular level, racing quite well this season. Real consistent sort for the Lindsay Kerr stable as Kerr takes aim at her first training title here at the Raceway, leading the trainer standings currently. Let Jimmy Take Over has been one of the hot horses in the barn, 9-time winner this year, including the most recent winning effort at the Oval. Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go has been very good of late as well. Winner of 4 of 5 coming in, gets the benefit of a post 1 start. And you've got Full Credit trying to extend his current win streak to 3. His most recent, a sparkling 55-4 win at Flamborough Downs. 3 of the key contenders here in what looks like a very competitive quality field in this upcoming third race. Little over a minute to make your wagering selections here on race 3. Inside a minute now to post time, less than one. The starter calls in the field. It's post time for race number 3. Last chance to wager. Field of 8 taking up position for race number 3. Stick him in, let him go with Let Jimmy Take Over. Relentless, Larjon Levi, then Thuman. Full Credit right about now outside post 7. From the trailing tier, the Jack of Diamonds. Field of 8, race 3, they're at the top of the stretch. Gate swings off the turn, and here they come. And they're off. Great start here. 5 of them across the track. Full Credit firing toward the lead. Let Jimmy Take Over has come away well along the inside. In between pacers, stacked up in third. That's Relentless. 3 wide, driving on and chased along now to go after the early pace setter, Larjon Levi. They're making quick time in this opening quarter. Full Credit quickly to command. Parked and pressing early. Larjon Levi, no choice but to go after the lead here. Let Jimmy Take Over, though, going to fill up the gap in third. 27-1, huge opening quarter for this group, and they race over to 3/8. Nothing settled up front. Just back off the speed in fourth. That's Relentless, followed closely fifth by Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Racing third from last as they swing off the turn. That is the Jack of Diamonds. Then it's a break of a couple to Thuman with 1 beaten. That's right about now, who's about 15 off of the lead. Hot tempo continues here. Half in a demanding 56 seconds, and Full Credit leads over to 5/8. It's been a tough parked out journey for Larjon Levi. Still pressing though in the first over spot. Tightening up in third. That's Let Jimmy Take Over. Fourth along the inside. Relentless. Stick him in. Let him go. Now swings to the outside in fifth. 3 lengths to make up on the leader, and is going to roll 3 wide right now and come after the tempo setter. Full Credit has company. Stick him in. Let him go. Right up alongside and right on by here by half a length as they race to the far turn. 3/4, 126-1. Also giving chase, the Jack of Diamonds now up into second. Thuman from way back comes on in third. 1/8 of a mile to go. Stick him in, let him go. Turns them into the home stretch. That lead is now 3/4 of a length. The Jack of Diamonds chasing. Stick him in, let him go. The Jack of Diamonds. Stick him in, let him go. Plenty of left in the tank here, and he'll win it by 2 and is wrapped up late. Stick him in, let him go. Continues his hot streak. The Jack of Diamonds was second. It's tight for third. 157-1. Top 4 finishers posted. Unofficially, it's a 1-8-5-3 top 4 finish order. Couple of favorites in the 1-2 spots and some long shots rounding out your superfecta here in race number 3. As the winner comes back into the winner's enclosure, it's the Hocus Pocus pace, and it goes to Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. 5-year-old gelded son of Lambretta from the Sir Luck mare got a lucky deal. Don Windsor of Ailsa Craig owns and trains. Mike Horner with an early double on the Friday night program. That's the 5th in the last 6 tries and 12th of the season for Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. 157 and 1/5 in capturing tonight's 3rd race. 8-5 winner. A trio of longer shots in behind there as your top 4 finish order has been posted again. That's unofficial. Prices are up. Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. $5.40 for the win. 1-8 exacta paid $75.20. 1-8-5 try, $1 combination, $248.25. Superfecta $1 ticket, $1,685.05. 20 center, $337. 4th race coming up. We've got a field of 6. It's the Candy Corn Classic with no changes. Less than 8 minutes on the clock. There's a look at the complete finish order in race 3 top down. It should read 1-7-4, 8-3-5, 6-2 on the bottom. Again, 4th race coming up next, just over 5 minutes to post time. Field of 6 with no program changes. Stepping onto the track, horses and drivers for tonight's fourth race, the Candy Corn Classic. Ben Lookin, number 1. Andy Moore owns, trains, and does the driving. Number 2, Cheddar Bay. Don and Heather McGregor share ownership. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. Parading late will be the 3. Next out is 4. Prestige Sealster, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr co-own. Austin Sorey will drive. Number 5 in the field, Taylor's Credit. Doug Millard and Nat Day share ownership. Nat also does the training and driving. Hollywood Deo, number 6. Frank Cervolotti, Colonel Schneider Jr. co-own. Sam Filion in the bike. Just awaiting the number 3, Hazy Coast, will be the last one out for post break. A couple of minutes away from post time here for the 4th. Good-looking group of conditioned pacers, horses and geldings in this spot. Solid field of 6. Some who've toiled as high as the preferred level here in recent years. Getting a look there at Hazy Coast. The 4-year-old out of all bets off. Good-looking gray that's been a top performer on the track for the Mike Horner barn. Mike does the driving here, and already with a winner earlier tonight. Looking to double up here with Hazy Coast, who's been able to find the winner's circle 4 times this season. Big shout out to the horse people who participated tonight with their Halloween-themed night at the races. Several have dressed up and got their horses decked out in Halloween attire, including a starter in here, number 5, Taylor's Credit. So if you're out trackside, get a good up-close look at Taylor's Credit. Dark-colored horse, but they've got him decked out tonight. He's either a zebra, I think, or a bank robber. I'm not sure, but they've got him decked out, all striped out on track. So have a look trackside if you're out there. Nat Day and number 5, Taylor's Credit. Taylor's Credit, one of the favorites in the field. A real solid competitor, and especially good on this particular track. His last 2 have been very good. Winner from post 5, 2 back, straight to the front, took no prisoners, and a runner-up to Prestige Sealster as he meets up with that rival again here tonight. Prestige Sealster, one of the classy competitors in the field, closing in on $400,000 lifetime for the Lindsay Kerr stable. 10 of his 42 career wins for the 9-year-old have come this season, and has won 2 in a row here in London coming into tonight. There's a good look at Taylor's Credit, as mentioned. To check out the outfit for Taylor's Credit here tonight, and kudos to Nat Day getting involved in the Halloween festivities here tonight. And race number 4, it is the Candy Corn Classic. Good looking field of 6. And look at the final odds here as we get closer to post time with Inside. 2 minutes now to post time. Final look at the odds board here. 3-5 holding as the favorite. Prestige Sealster, this 9-year-old veteran, very photogenic type over the course of his career, looking to extend his current win streak to 3. Couple of doors down, Cheddar Bay, coming off a win last time out. Dropped to the non-winners 3,000 last 3 level. Just what the doctor ordered for this 9-year-old to get him back into the win column. He's had 28 career trips into the winner's circle and a little over $300,000 in the bank. Former preferred pacer here at the Raceway, and we'll like to lean into that back class here tonight. And there's Taylor's Credit. Not only does he look sharp out on the racetrack tonight, this guy's a real versatile performer. He can win from the back of the bus, he can win from a trip, and he's already proven recently he can win right on the front end as well. Good looking field of 6 taking up positions here for the 4th race. Last chance to move in and wager. From the inside out, it's Ben Lookin with Cheddar Bay, Hazy Coast, then Prestige Sealster, Taylor's Credit, and Hollywood Deo on the outside. Field of 6, 4th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off, and Taylor's Credit timed the gate and is coming right out for the lead along with Prestige Sealster. That's your top pairing as they reach the first turn. Taylor's Credit wins the early sprint. Prestige Sealster drops into second position here as they pass the 8th pole. And back in line from third, that's Cheddar Bay up in front of Hazy Coast. Then it's Hollywood Dale with one beaten early on. And that is Ben Lookin, who can see the ball from in 6th and is 10 off of the lead. They arrive at the opening quarter in a quick 27-4. Taylor's Credit with that early gate speed is on top and taking them over to 3/8. Tracked closely in second spot by Prestige Sealster, tightening down in third. That's Cheddar Bay as they wheel off the turn. Hazy Coast gapped out a length and a half in 4th position. Back in line 5th, Hollywood Deo. He'll be brought to the outside with just over a half mile to go. And following that move is going to be Ben Lookin. Halfway home, Taylor's Credit got the half in 57 and 2, 29 and 3 in the second quarter. Prestige Sealster head to helmet second. Cheddar's Bay gets his cue and goes first up from third. Makes it now to second and is coming after the leader as they move on to the backstretch. Gapped in third and trying to find more is Hazy Coast. Hollywood Dale to the outside of that one. 3 wide of the backfield around stalled cover at this point. That's Ben Lookin. 3-horse breakaway up front. Taylor's Credit still going. Put up 3/4 in 1, 25 and 3, 28 and 1 in the third, but has not been able to shake Cheddar's Bay. Cheddar's Bay on the outside, creeping closer. Prestige Sealster is begging for some racing room along the inside. 3 of them in the drive to the wire. Taylor's Credit trying to shoot through on the inside. There's Prestige Sealster. Prestige Sealster. Cheddar's Bay on the outside. Prestige Sealster and Cheddar Bay. They hit the wire together. It's a win photo in the 4th, 155, 1/5. In the win photo, number 4, Prestige Sealster finishing first. It's a 4-2. 5-3. Finish order here, unofficially in race number 4. And making his 43rd career trip back to the winner's enclosure, fourth race winner number 4, Prestige Sealster. The 9-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach from the no pan intended mare Pentecostal is owned by Sally Charlton, along with Lindsay Kerr, who Lindsay also does the training. Austin Sorey in the driver's seat for the win. Another great season for the veteran campaigner, his 11th win, as he gets closer to the $400,000 mark in career earnings. And Team Kerr, another good night at the office. They came in all decked out in their Halloween garb tonight, including their horses. And congratulations as Prestige Sealster captures the Candy Corn Classic, 155-1. $3.30 is the win ticket return. 4-2 exacta paid $5.40. $1 try, $4.50. Dollar superfecta, $14. Coming up, race number 5. Fifth race, we'll wrap up the early pick 5 wager. Super high 5 wagering offered up as well. Field of 8 for race 5. No changes. The Ghouls Gold Pace coming up next. There's the complete finish order at race number 4, top down. If you're marking 6, 2, 4, 1, 3, and 5. Again, no changes in the upcoming 5th race. As we wrap up the Pick 5 wager, we'll get a look at Pick 5 Will Pays shortly. Good luck if you're still going in that multi-leg wager. Race 5 offers super high 5 wagering as well. Just over 4 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got another driver change finalized this evening. If you turn over to race number 10, tonight's 10th race, driver change for 5, Rose Run Yvette, make it Garrett Rooney. Race 10, Garrett Rooney, now driving 5, Rose Run Yvette. Introducing the field for race number 5. It's the Ghouls Gold Pace. Number 1, Moonshine Magic, owned by Boris Laus, driven by Jason Ryan. 0 Fox, number 2, Glenn Hardy, doing the driving. Glenn owns in partnership with Catherine Crossan. 3's Mud on My Tires. William Moore, the owner. Andy Moore drives. Perfection Hanover, number 4, Daryl Thiessen at the lines for Tommy Collings. The 5, Sweetview. Colonel Schneider Jr., the owner, the driver, Lauren House. Look Up at the Sky, number 6, Britt Kennedy. And Money Clip Racing, the owners, Garrett Rooney in the bike. Lexus Lou 7, Paul McKenzie, owns, trains, and does the driving. Drive for Show will complete the field. Bernie Glaser and Bush Racing Incorporated share ownership. Chris Bush will drive. That's your field of 8 for the 5th race, featuring Super High 5 wagering, Exacta Trifecta wagering offered up as well. They'll line up at the starting gate in about 2 minutes from now. Even money favorite on the board, Perfection Hanover. Despite going winless so far in 6 tries, has raced only a couple of times here in Ontario, once at a Woodbine Mohawk Park. Things didn't work out on that occasion. Badly beaten 7th, but did requalify 8 days later, more impressively, back to Flamborough Downs, and again kind of a non-factor finish there. And another good qualifier most recently, a 58-4 winner, 58-1 qualifying winner at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So much better effort coming in. We'll see how that horse can follow up here tonight as he looks for the first win in Ontario, son of Tall Dark Stranger, trained by Gary Murder. Sweetview, the number 5, has been knocking at the door in the last couple of starts. Look Up at the Sky. The career debut was a good one, from 8th to finish 2nd, and any further improvement makes that one a win candidate as well. There's a look at our costume contest contestants visiting us tonight at the top of the fair. So we're asking the following folks who've dressed up here this evening on track to report to the north end of the top of the fair, just at the main entrance when you come into the top of the fair dining room. Angela Desjardins, Jordana McGill, Natalie Teremdik, Judy Teremdik, Philip. We don't know Philip's last name, but Philip, we hope you know who you are. You've dressed up tonight. You're entered for a chance to win. Lori Sweeney, Josie Haley, Angela McGill, Tim Gardner, and Andy Boone. Congratulations, folks. You are our contest contestants at the top of the fair. Check in the main entrance to the top of the fair dining room, the north end of the facility, and you'll be greeted there by our customer service folks to get you entered for your chance to win our really exceptional prize packages here tonight, put on by our food and beverage team. And nice job by our food and beverage staff tonight, all decked out, including decorating our top of the fair dining room. Great job. Great to have everybody on hand tonight celebrating Halloween. Of course, a lot of people will be looking forward to the Toronto Blue Jays later tonight, trying to win another World Series title, Game 6 of that. Of course, we've got that on and throughout our facility tonight on the television monitors, as well as part of the racing activities here this evening. So enjoy the rest of your night with us. We're just coming up to the midway point now. Race number 5, a little over a minute away from post time, as Perfection Hanover continues to get the bulk of the tote support, and now down to 3-5 on the tote board. It's your last chance to move in and wager here on race number 5. It's your 30-second warning. Final call. A lot of good value on the tote board here. If you're not enamored with Perfection Hanover in here, many other different directions you could go in. Good-looking group of youngsters here going postward. Most of them fairly lightly raced to this point in their careers. Getting a look there at possible double-digit contender Lexus Lou for Paul McKenzie. Winless in 12, but several on-the-board finishes. Always seems to be in the mix, and the type that could overcome that outside post quickly here in this inexperienced field. Last chance to wager. Starting 8's underway. Field of 8 taking up positions. They are Moonshine Magic, along with Zero Fox, Mud on My Tires, Perfection Hanover, Sweet View, Look Up at the Sky. Outside post 7 to Lexus Lou, and from the trailing tier, Drive for Show. 5th race field, top of the stretch. Gate swings off the turn, and here they come. And they're off. Getting the first call, Mud on My Tires. Going out with that one second, Sweet View, and stacking up 3 wide into the turn is Lexus Lou. Moving toward the 8th, Mud on My Tires. Stacks them up quickly in behind. Pocketing up early, Sweet View, and now moving up to take over that 3rd position early on, Lexus Lou emerging 4th and already out and on the move. There goes Perfection Hanover. And Perfection Hanover going to take a shot at the lead here in this opening quarter as they move into the far turn. Then back traveling in 5th spot, Moonshine Magic. After a 28-3 opening pedal, Perfection Hanover with that early aggressive move, moving up on the outside, looking to clear from Mud on My Tires, is stretching him out a long way here before releasing that one to the lead. Perfection Hanover will get down to the pylons and face immediate pressure. Sweet View trying to pounce here in the second quarter. Sweet View coming after Perfection Hanover. Now back to 3rd, Mud on My Tires. Underway from 4th, Speed to Chase for Look Up at the Sky. Now shuffled along the inside is Lexus Lou, gapped out by 2, Moonshine Magic. Starting up toward the rear of the field now, that's a Drive for Show. And the trailer Zero Fox into the backstretch after a 59-3 half. Perfection Hanover still going. Now up on the outside to take second. Look Up at the Sky. Look Up at the Sky with Dead Aim. Down on the inside and traveling 3rd. That's Sweet View. Setting it up second over. 2.5 off the lead. Lexus Lou. 3/4, 129-1. And up top, Perfection Hanover still going. Kicked out at 29-3. 3rd quarter. Re-emerging at the inside. Sweet View still digging on the outside 3rd. That's Look Up at the Sky. They're in the stretch. Perfection Hanover trying to close it out. Thiessen urging him on. And Perfection Hanover's finding more. Perfection Hanover is going to gut it out. Perfection Hanover wins. Sweet View narrowly over Look Up at the Sky for the place spot. Close for 4th. 2:01 and 3/5 Perfection Hanover. Top 5 finishers posted unofficially. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in order. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 top 5 unofficially. Here's a look at the 5th race winner returning. It's number 4, Perfection Hanover. 2-year-old gelded son of Tall Dark Stranger from the Rock and Roll Hanover mare Panera Hanover. Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, Prince Edward Island, the owner. Gary Murner, the winning trainer. And Daryl Thiessen in the driver's seat for the victory. Gelding with a maiden breaking score tonight. A hard-fought win, 201 and 3 for number 4, Perfection Hanover, in race number 5, the Ghouls Gold Pace. Race 5's official. Price is posted. Perfection Hanover, $3.40 for the win. Daily double, 4 and 4 combination, $7.90. The pick 3. Pick 3 for $1, just over $10. 4 or 5 exacta paid $8.50. The dollar try, $9.65. Dollar superfecta paid $91.50. Your pick 4 dollar combination, $26.65, and the pick 5 20-cent combination, just over $15. Again, that is your 20-cent pick 5 play. Coming up next, race 6. 6th race tonight's the Black Cat Dash. Take out 1 splash of lemon. That one has been scratched. Austin Sorry with the drive on 8, Misbelieving. Field of 7 coming up next. Exacta try. Superfecta wagering available. 7 minutes on the clock.
Alrighty, great job there, Greg Blanchard filling in for a few. Took a walk down around the paddock there with our intern Parker. Got some shots of some horses that are all dressed up for the occasion of Halloween here in London. Race 6 coming up from Post 2, Ohio. And here it's the inside now after the scratch of number 1. It's my Beware horse on this evening's race card. Right now, a 17-1 player, Andy Moore, with number 2, Ohio, again on the rail for this one. A little over a minute to post time, race 6. Top selections for Ghislaine Paquette and myself. We went to the 8, Misbelievin', picking up Austin Sorry for this one. Right now, a 6-5 favorite. Lucarella opting for number 6, Rosie Beach. Off the qualifier, Melissa Keith. On to the 4, Phosphorus, and Nathan Bain on number 2, Ohio. 20-1 Bomber on the rail now. Number 2, Ohio, top selection here for Nathan Bain. I've got him pegged as a top 2 player. Ghislaine Paquette, also top 2 player. We'll see them on post parade here shortly for race number 6 of 11. The Black Cat Dash is next. Race number 6, getting set to post parade here, down to a field of 7 with a scratch of number 1. It's fillies and mares on the pace for the Black Cat Dash. Exactor tries Super. You're looking at number 2, Ohio. Again, a top selection here for Nathan Bain, Bert, and Ethan Moore on the ownership line. Bert training. Andy Moore driving from the rail, number 2, Ohio. Post 3. Freed from Desire, it's Anthony Hahn, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Meg Crone. Here's 4, Phosphorus, Lauren House, on board for Glenview Livestock Limited, Cheryl Cherry, Pat Bissett conditions. Number 5, Bree is a Baroness, owned, trained, and bred by Chris Kane of London, Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 6, Rosie Beach on the return. Daughter of All Bets Off goes out for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Number 6, Rosie Beach off the qualifier. Winning qualifier, might add. Outside chance for the 7. This is Laura's Crush. A winner here from the also eligible spot the other night. Going out for Alan Shelton. Alan trains, Nick Stewart on 7, Laura's Crush. And from the trailing spot, tough spot to win from, but it's 3-5 right now for number 8, Misbelieving, Brian Ramsey, along with Allison Ramsey. They're on the ownership line. Mackenzie Spence is training tonight. Austin Sorry is catch driving. Again, this is 8 Misbelieving. Those are your starters. It'll be 6 on gate plus a trailer for the Black Cat Dash next. So number 8, Misbelievin', will stay with this one. Daughter of Believin' Bruiser here. Owned by Prince Edward Island Connection. She was a winner over my hometown track of Summerside Raceway last season. 203-1. Got over Summerside in her 2025 season. 158-3. Misbelieving. Third Ontario start. Doesn't get much easier. It's a tough trailing post to overcome. Post 8, one of the toughest spots to win from here in London. Bit of class relief for the filly, though, and it's going to be the third time for trainer Mackenzie Spence. Austin Sorry on board. Austin been in the winner's circle multiple times this fall in London, leading all drivers in Canada for wins. Thus far in the 2025 season, still ahead of James MacDonald into tonight. So here's that 2 Ohio. Made this one the Beware horse of the night. And we liked his chances, or her chances, before she even got the rail. The scratch came up prior to tonight's card of number 1, so Ohio now leaving from the rail. There's gate speed to work with. Shows being on the lead over Sardia's 5/8 on top by 4 at the quarter in 28. She's been over at Woodbine Mohawk Park, leaving from post 8, on the lead at the quarter 27-3, and now it's a rail to work with. Sub 2-minute speed in her latest 2 over London. 3-1 currently for number 2, Ohio. Trying to get her first London win. She does have a victory over Sarnia, 58-2 this season, just a one-time winner, but 3 runner-up finishes. She's fitting in well with these. Less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Phosphorus, got the job done. 2 back over London when leaving. Right behind the car, was on top all the way to scoring 59-2. Off the pace last time out. Didn't get a lot of room to race from late in the mile. Was 6 3/4. Did close up to be 4th. Another one kind of fitting in well here. Phosphorus. Expected to show some early speed. I could see this one sitting top 2 or 3 in the early going. Less than a minute. So I mentioned being down around the paddock, taking photographs of the horses that are kind of dressed up for the Halloween occasion. Back in race number 4, we saw Taylor's Credit on the lead most of the way for Natasha Day. Got a look at that one down around the paddock, and I was kind of guessing myself. Well, what could Taylor's Credit be? Well, Taylor's Credit was dressed up as Beetlejuice in the 4th race this evening. Just missing in the end. Prestige Sealster finding room late along the inside, getting there over Cheddar Bay. Taylor's Credit stayed for 3rd. So well done, Natasha Day, dressing up Taylor's Credit as Beetlejuice back in the 4th. There's another looker to come yet in race number 8. You won't want to miss it. Number 7, Burlesque Sealster, is all dressed up with a place to go in race number 8. She's got a beautiful Halloween costume this evening. Well done by the connections of number 7, Burlesque Sealster, in race number 8. We can't wait to see her on track. Race 6, going in behind the gate for the Black Cat Dash. Halloween-themed races all this evening in London. Holding down the favorite status from that tough trailing post, number 8, Misbelieving, here at even money. Fillies and mares on the pace, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Phosphorus indeed. Leaving right behind the car. Takes them on out of there for House. Freed from Desire. Setting up for the 2-hole ride. Away in third was Ohio. And from the back tier spot to be a midfield fourth. Misbelieving. Backed off into fifth was Rosie Beach. Then next to last, Laura's Crush. And at the back of the bus, Bree is a Baroness. Up and towards the opening quarter mile, clocking a 4-length lead here for pace setter. Phosphorus just coasting now at 5-2. Put up the quarter mile of 28-1, and still loose. Up front is Phosphorus, the daughter of Better's Delight, showing the way unchallenged here at 3/8 completion, all alone in the pocket. Freed from Desire. Gapping slightly in third was Ohio. That has Misbelieving, considering an option to move from fourth. Fifth and in for Rosie Beach. Still next to last, switching outside, Laura's Crush. Bree is a Baroness, continuing the trail, following up a halftime of 58-3. 30-2 through a second quarter rating. Lauren House with Phosphorus bending on by the 5/8. The lead is still 2.5 lengths. Freed from Desire, chased up in the pocket. Uncovered, moving up there in third is Misbelieving. Fourth and in, a little bumpy, going by the 5/8 was the 2 Ohio. Right of that is Rosie Beach. Then Laura's Crush. Then Bree is a Baroness. 128-3. Phosphorus still on top. The lead, though, it's down to a neck as Misbelieving was unleashed on the backside, and Austin Sorey has now got that one on top by a neck with an 1/8 left to go. Misbelieving on the outside here, trying to steal away that heart from Phosphorus. Late run between horses. Freed from Desire. She'll be second best tonight behind Misbelieving, a winner in 159-3. So number 8, Misbelieving, overcoming that tough trailing post to get there at 6-5. In race number 6, Misbelieving, the 8 on top, over 3, Freed from Desire, then 6, Rosie Beach, and 4, Phosphorus. 8-3, 6 and 4, Misbelieving. On her way back here, picking up her first Ontario victory. Was a winner 4 times prior to this. All of those victories down around the Maritimes. She came up here mid-October. Daughter of Believe and Bruiser. For Prince Edward Island Connections, a winner in 159-3. So here is Misbelieving returning. Again, a daughter of Believe and Bruiser from the Western Ideal Dam, avid Yankee, owned and bred by Allison Ramsey of Winslow North. Bryant Ramsey sharing ownership. Mackenzie Spence conditioned. Austin Sorey driven to win. All PE Islanders involved here with the victory on Misbelieving. A winner tonight, 159-3. It's career win number 5. It's number 4 on the season. She takes the Black Cat Dash in London on Halloween. Congratulations. Race number 6 now official. Prices on their way. $4.60 for Misbelieving. Exactor $22.60. Dollar Try $175.20. Dollar Super $306.85. Your 20 center, it's worth $61.37. So going into the back half of this Friday night card, 5 minutes away. Only 5 minutes. Wagering time for the upcoming Late Pick 5. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Exactor, Try, Superfecta also being offered up. Number 4, Living Large. Switching to Blinkers. Blinkers going on 4. Scratch the 5, Bravado Sealster, and the 7, Win with a Whisper. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 5, 7, and 9 for the upcoming 7th race. Again, the Late Pick 5 kicks off in the Pumpkin Patch Pace. Here's that rundown from race 6. Splash of Lemon was scratched. Ohio finishing 6th. Freed from Desire 2nd. Phosphorus was 4th. Abria's a Baroness 7. Rosie Beach was 3rd. Laura's Crush 5th. Misbelieving was a race winner. From the top, a scratch 6-2, 4-7, 3-5, and 1. So again, Late Pick 5 starting up in race number 7 of 11. Of course, covering our final 5 races this evening. Happy birthday going out to Chris Kane of London from all your family and friends on track here this evening. Happy birthday, Chris Kane of London. 4 minutes away from race number 7. All right, we mentioned the Late Pick 5. Here's my ticket idea. Now, I've got race number 7 as any one of 6, a reduced field of 6, so I think it's a good spot for an all-button, and we'll hope for a price. Current favorite is the 4, Living Large. Again, the connection's going to Blinkers for that one tonight. Blinkers going on 4. Reduced field of 6. This ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating, and Cooling. All button, all day long for me. I mean, there's no clear-cut favorite now, no clear-cut long shot. I think it's a great spot to go all. Race 7 for the Pick 5 plate. Race 8, we're using 1 All-Star Finest on the rail. Number 3 plate, like Carrera. 9th race, middle leg, going deepest, deepest for numbers, 3 deep in there, 3, 4, and 5. Halcyon Hanover, better than Crush, who's been very sharp. Hot Cocoa, another one to think about. 10th race, race number 10. We're on the 3. This Girl Rules, getting some class relief, also including 4 Early Bird Special. A really good season for that one. 30, we're going to count them up here, 31. Of 35 top 3 finishes. What a season for Early Bird Special. One to include there, number 4 in race 10. Final leg of the Pick 5 play. We're on the rail starter, Faded Fire, also including number 5, I'm a Doll. A winner last time out at this level, and I think she can come right back in there. She's as sharp as she was in her latest, where she blasted off the car on top all the way and fighting. I mean, took on all challengers in the late going. Leading by a nose, turning for home, and she holds on to win by a head. What a fighter. I'm a Doll. For sure, one to include on the end of this Pick 5 play. Again, $5,000 guaranteed pool. We'll see them on parade here soon for race 7, the Pumpkin Patch Base. So in this 7th race, up and coming, number 3, Jitterbug Flip is going to be facing easier foes this evening. Right now, that's why she or he is a 4-5. His A game can handle this field. He paced a mile and 58 and 2 in his latest over London. And you can take a long look at the program page, and you'll not see many of them showing a mile in 58 and change over London. It's what you've got with number 3, Jitterbug Flip, coming up. Sam Filion trying for his second drive on this evening's race card. Getting word from our own Kim Wright, and she's got the winner of the staff costume draw this evening at the Raceway. So the winner of our staff costume draw, Harrison Ratcliffe. Congratulations, Harrison. Starters on parade, race number 7 of 11, opening leg of this evening's Pick 5 play. You're looking at 1, Mickey Burke. Austin Sorey trying for his driving triple here for owner Shen Guo. The trainer's Riley Simpson. Again, it's Austin Sorey on this 1, Mickey Burke. Here's number 2, Malvolio. Rob Doyle gets the call for Jason Albrecht. Trainer's Jacob Murray. Jitterbug Flip. Adipose 3 gets an easier spot here for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trained Sam Filion. Number 4, Living Large. Switching to blinkers for owner trainer Cam McQueen of London. Garrett Rooney in the bike. 5 is out. Number 6, Major Arma. Lorne House, the trainer driver for Nancy Taylor of Lucan. 7 was scratched. And the trailing spot for 8, Sir Luck Now. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills on the ownership line with Paul training Daryl Thiessen. Teaming number 8, Sir Luck Now. So again, remove the 5, 7, and no 9 for this. It's a 6-horse field, opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. And we're going to stay with number 3, Jitterbug Flip here, a 6-time winner throughout the career for this 6-year-old son of rock and roll heaven, winless thus far in his 2025 season. But for me, he finds a much easier spot. 3rd start back off the layoff, took the months of August and September away from the races. 58 and 2 speed in the latest over London. Again, you can look through the program all you like for this page, and you'll not find another one showing a 58 speed over London. If he can repeat that kind of speed with meeting up with easier foes, I think he's got a great shot at going to the winner's circle here. Number 3, Jitterbug Flip. Top selection for me. I'll stick to it in this wide open claiming of Eddie's 5-2. Number 2, Malvolio. Anytime I've seen him here in London, he's done his best work when racing up close. And I could see him finding the 2-hole ride, maybe 3-hole. I don't think there's a whole lot of speed to his left in number 1, Mickey Burke. So Rob Doyle maybe sends him on out of there to sit 2, maybe 3. 10-1 price player, number 2, Malvolio. All he's got to do is find a spot up close and try to stick around late. There's your 2-minute warning going up. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this late pick 5 in London. Daryl Thiessen, winner of race number 5 this evening, a Raceway debuter, 2-year-old son of Tall Dark Stranger and Perfection Hanover. Well, now he's got the call on this 8 Surlock now. Big push from this one late. Last time out, they added earplugs, the pop-out earplugs, right? He's sitting 8th. Well, he come on for 4th through the final half. So look for a little more from this 8 Surlock now. I mean, 16-1 price player. Longest shot on the board, more than capable of finding his way onto this ticket. Again, he caught my eye, finishing up very strong in the latest. The connections added the pop-out earplugs, and so second time for those tonight. 18-1 is a great price on this horse who closed up very strong in his latest. Less than a minute now. It's the pick 5. Austin Sorey having another multiple driving win night in London. He's captured 2 races thus far this evening. Austin winning with Prestige Sealster up the inside in race number 4. Then he came back in race 6 with Misbelieving. Can he keep it going here with number 1, Mickey Burke, going out for trainer Riley Simpson? It's a rail to work with. Not sure if we're going to see any early speed from this one or not. I've never seen this horse with plenty of gate speed yet over London. I mean, rail, if they could sit 4 or 5 early, I would think that would be all right. A little bumpy here, a little bumpy on his way to the gate right now. Can he keep it together? Number 1, Mickey Burke. Mickey Burke's going to have to flatten himself out here. 9-2 currently. Again, your last call to wager on this $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. In behind the gate, field of 6 here. 5 on gate plus a trailer. Into the stretch. It is the opening leg of this evening's late pick 5 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Jitterbug Flip. Indeed. Out first here. Appears one of them may have thrown a shoe just after a start here. Jitterbug Flip on the lead with Malvolio in second. Traveling in third is Livin' Large. Fourth best away for Sir Luck Now. Then in the 5th spot was Major Arma. And getting away last from the rail, Mickey Burke is a dozen lengths off the lead. Jitterbug Flip has set the table early. Put up the heater. 27-3. Jitterbug Flip fired up on the front end mission. Getting the breather here through the second frame. Malvolio for the trip in second. On hold third. 3-5 choice. Livin' Large. Sir Luck Now at 20-1. Watching from 4th. 5th best for Major Arma. And still trailing Mickey Burke. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Jitterbug Flip. Being left alone now. 58-3. He was 31 flat. Through that second quarter, Jitterbug Flip showing the way with Malvolio second. Livin' Large now taking his best shot from third. He's now second and will go on and challenge Jitterbug Flip onto the backside now. Jitterbug Flip and Livin' Large are going to hook up for a third quarter tilt. Going a half length in front was Livin' Large under urging. Jitterbug Flip along the inside could not go with third and in for Malvolio. Out there in fourth was a Sir Luck Now, then Major Arma, and still trailing Mickey Burke. 127-2, 28-4. Beat down through the third. Livin' Large at 3-5 to spin them in. Jitterbug Flip is holding down second. Malvolio set to challenge for the deuce on the wide side. It's Sir Luck Now. It's all Livin' Large here in the 7th. A winner by 4. Jitterbug Flip was holding second over Surluck Now, then Malvolio. 157-4, living large, career win number 30. So number 4, Living Large, brings the A game tonight. Going away winner here in 157-4. Jitterbug Flip raced strong to finish second, holding off Surluck Now. Malvolio rounding out a superfecta 4, 3, 8, and 2. Unofficial in the pumpkin patch base. So Living Large is coming back. He's a 9-year-old gelded son of Living It Up out of Luck's Pleasure by Northern Luck. Was bred in BC. Racing for owner, trainer Cam McQueen, Air of London. Cam's going to meet up with Living Large right here. Garrett Rooney on board for this one's 30th career win. It's number 8 on the season. Going away winner here in 157-4. It was Living Large at 3-5 to start up the late pick 5 play in London. Congratulations. Race 7 went official. Price is up. Living Large, $330. Exactor, $820. Dollar Try, $22.40. Super for a buck, $44.75. Your 20 center came back at $8.95. 8th up and coming. It's the Monster Mash Mild. Exactor Try Super. A late pick 4 begins. Race 8 up and coming. We're 7 minutes away from race number 8. Austin Sorey will be driving number 4, 3 Gems. Here's that official rundown from race 7. Mickey Burke was 6, Malvolio 4, Jitterbug Flip second, Living Large the race winner. Bravado Seals that was scratched, Major Arma fifth. Win with a Whisper scratch Sir Luck Now third. Top down a 6-4-2-1 scratch 5 scratch 3 in the bottom. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race. Late pick 4. Here we go. Late pick 4. Starting up race number 8 for the Monster Mash Mile. Austin Sorey is going to be driving number 4, 3 Gems. In this 8th race, I'm going to use the 1, All-Star Finest. I'm also going to use the 3, Play Like Carrera. The thing about the 1, All-Star Finest, going to be second time Lasix angle, much improved post. I mean, look at the starts over London this fall. Post 6, trailing post 8, and then the 7-hole last time out. So, a couple of things going that one's way. Second time Lasix angle and a rail advantage for the 1, All-Star Finest. We'll also try number 3, Play Like Carrera. A decent third and a good fit with these. Over to race number 9, using 3 of them, Halcyon and Hanover, Better Than Crush, Hot Cocoa, 3, 4, and 5, 10th race. Going to stay with 3, This Girl Rules, and the 4, Early Bird Special, and on the end of the pick 4, Play. 1 and 5, Faded Fire, I'm a Dog, Good Looking Field of Pacing Mares in the Fright Night Finale. Pick 5. Pool guaranteed at $5,000, $1,700 and change. Live and in play following the victory by a 3-5 favorite in Living Large. Little over a minute to post time here in the upcoming 8th race. We'll see them on post parade here shortly. Here we go. Starters on. Post Parade. Race number 8 of 11. This one begins our late pick 4. You're looking at one All-Star Finest. Going out for Team McNiven. Jared Mann. Kelly McNiven owning. Scott McNiven trains. Mark McDonnell on board. Second time Lasix. Much improved post. Number 2, Show Me the Moolah. Racing for Tyrone Cross. Colonel Schneider Jr. Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Sam Fillion on board. Number 3, Play Like Carrera, going out for Darian Ham. William Ham training Rob Doyle up. Austin Sorey will be driving. Number 4, 3 Gems for Mary Harris. Trainers Darren Rayner. And then 5, She's a Freight Train. Nick Stewart for David DeGrotz, Jeff Graham conditioning. Number 6, Mighty Mary, Jason Ryan for Gary and Joyce Gagne, Jason Libby training. And here's that 7, Burlesque Sealster. She's all dressed up with a place to go tonight. Kevin Skilton, Tyler Schlotman on the ownership line with Tyler training. Daryl Thiessen driving this 7, Burlesque Sealster. And then it's a trailing spot for number 8, MVP Kamala. Garrett Rooney on board for the owner-trainer Ernest Party. Those are your 8 pacing mares for an exactor, try, super, and again, the late pick 4 starting here in the Monster Mash Mile. Alrighty, so again, number 1 All-Star Finest. 2-time winner this season, 59-2. Speed badge on the season. Game at Flamborough. Has a light best of 55-2, taken as a 3-year-old. Second time Lasix. There's an angle. Much improved post. Another angle on this end. 2-1 co-favorite right now with number 6. Mighty Mary, who's been taking some early action this time out, but All-Star Finest, I think, finding a pretty good spot here. Another one to think about, number 3, Play Like Carrera. I'm using this one, leg 2 of the pick 5. Leg 1 of this late pick 4. She's a 5-time winner this season. She has gotten around London this year and won 57-4, that victory. Back in the spring. She was actually taking control up around 3/4 in her latest. Just faded late to be 3rd. Race time 2 minutes flat right here in the Forest City. 5-1. Worth a look. Number 3, Play Like Carrera. Less than 2 minutes. Number 8, MVP Kamala. Been 3rd and 4th in recent starts. Yet to hit victory lane in 2025. Could tonight be the night for this 11-1 shot? Leaving from the trailing post. MVP Kamala for Rooney. Rooney looking to come right back in here. Just over a minute. Again, our racing team would like to thank all the folks that are racing tonight, participating in dressing up their horses. We've seen some fine presentations for Halloween. Well, here's another, number 7, Burlesque Sealster, all dressed up pretty like here, lots of bling. Burlesque Sealster, outside chance here. She'd be the longest shot on the board, but on looks, she'd be the favorite, right? Less than a minute. Burlesque Sealster. Daryl Thiessen on board for co-owner trainer Tyler Schlotman. We mentioned Mighty Mary did take early action here and now drifting up to 9-2. Mighty Mary, number 6, Jason Ryan on board for trainer Jason Libby and the Ganyus. Gate is moving here. Again, opening leg of tonight's late pick 4. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. On to the upper turn. All-Star Finest on the rail. Then it's Show Me the Moolah. Play Like Carrera. 3 gems in the center. Then She's a Freight Train. Mighty Mary. Burlesque Sealster. MVP Kamala. Those are your 8. Claiming mares on the pace. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. At a post 6, Mighty Mary firing, though along the inside, All-Star Finest had the best beginning for Mark McDonnell. All-Star Finest sailing to the top. Mighty Mary dropping in for the 2-hole ride. Traveling from 3rd, Show Me the Moolah. Gets away cleanly, 4th best away for Play Like Carrera. Then in 5th was MVP Kamala. 3 gems going 3rd to last. Back markers, She's a Freight Train. A Burlesque Sealster. Up and by the quarter mile, it was 29-1. All-Star Finest finds herself on a front-end mission here in London. Mighty Mary for the trip. Show Me the Moolah stayed in, going out from 4th. Play Like Carrera is going to be grinding away again tonight. That'll be a toe-up for 3 gems who switched outside. MVP Kamala setting it up 3rd over. Here's Burlesque Sealster all dressed up for her Halloween start. And tread on the field with She's a Freight Train by the half in 101-2. Big time breather for this leader, All-Star Finest. All-Star Finest going to get them on by the 5/8, grinding away out there in 2nd. Play Like Carrera against the pocket sitter, Mighty Mary, the toe up into 4, 3 gems. Way up on the outside's going to be Burlesque Sealster. She'll try to make something happen for Thiessen. Then along the inside, Show Me the Moolah. Up and by 3/4, 131-2. Still trying to crack the code here on All-Star. Finest is doing good things up front. Mighty Mary looking to come back for 2nd. Play Like Carrera. Might be stalling out here in 3rd, saving ground. Show Me the Moolah into the stretch they turn. All-Star Finest doing all the work and trying to get paid. Mighty Mary roused up from the pocket. Mighty Mary gets up to get it all. All-Star Finest 2nd. Show Me the Moolah 3rd. MVP Kamala finishes up in 4th in 201-2. So number 6, Mighty Mary. She took early action. She was up to 9-2 on her way to the gate, and she took more late action, 5-2. The Pocket Rocket. Mighty Mary wins the Monster Mash Mile on Halloween. She wins it over the 1. All-Star Finest finishing up 2nd. Show Me the Moolah, number 8, MVP Kamala finishes in 4th. 6, 1, 2, and 8. It's unofficial. Mighty Mary returning to victory lane. This would be her 3rd start back off an extended layoff. And now she's in the winner's circle. 5-year-old daughter of He's Watching It of Knee Slapper by Mach 3. Purchased as a yearling here in London. She's owned by Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Jason Libby trained. Jason Ryan, driven to win. 201 and 2 in the Monster Mash Mile. Mighty Mary starts up tonight's late pick 4. Congratulations. Eighth race official. There we go. Price is up $7 on the win price. Mighty Mary Exactor came back $22.40. Dollar try $45.35. Super for $1. $242.55. 20 center was worth $48.51. Then there were three races left to go on this Halloween. The Phantom Pace is next. There are no changes on the upcoming 9th race. Field of 6 for an Exactor try, Super, and pick 3. Opportunity 8 minutes out. Race number 8, rundown. All-Star Fauna, second best. Showman de Mula was third. Play Like Carrera, fifth. Three Gems was sixth. She's a Freight Train, 7. Mighty Mary, race winner. Burlesque Sealster, 8. MVP Kamala was 4. From the top, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 8, and 4. 5 minutes away from the 9th. Live money updates are on display there for both the late pick 4 and late pick 5, and we always guarantee those pools $5,000. They are guaranteed at $5,000. The live money updates posted now for both the late pick 4 and late pick 5. Seeing them on Post Parade for the Phantom Pace soon. Oh boy. There we go. Well-known character, right? Around these parts. We know this character as a Michael Myers from the Halloween movies. Oh, yeah. I don't think we want any part of Michael Myers tonight in London. We're awaiting horses on a post parade for race number 9 of 11. And good sport, right? We know this fella as a warm-up man around London. Now, I'm not going to give much more away, but he does a fine job of warming up the horses here in London. And great sport. Dressing up for the occasion, Halloween. He was a big hit at the Nat Day party this past week. And he's leading them on post parade. Michael Myers, head of Halloween. So the 9th race starters. Here we go. Number 1, All-Star Willow Garrett Rooney on board for Triple S Equine. Trainers Jacob Roberts. Number 2, Miss Danny Song. That's Jason Ryan for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jacob Roberts Conditions. Kevin Kerr owning. It's Catherine Cochran training. Number 3, Halcyon Hanover, Austin Sorey. Then 4, Better Than Crush, Nick Stewart driving for Shelley and Jane Kerr, Dennis Kerr training. Sam Filion listed for 5, Hot Cocoa, Francis Dumichel, Brandon Devos, Robert Daly, Claude Grodin. On the ownership line, Francis does the training. And then rounding out the field, number 6, Queen of the Deck, Kim and Brad McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood. All on the ownership line with Scott McDibbin training. Lauren House driving 6. Queen of the Deck. That is your field of 6 for the Phantom Pace. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and a pick 3 opportunity. Alrighty, getting a look here at number 4, Better Than Crush. I got talking to the connections of this one this evening. She's never been better, really. I mean, she just missed in her latest over London. I mean, she was sprinting through the third quarter, 29-1, home in 28-1, and just picked off a very late in the mile. Just missing over London, 156-3. Better Than Crush. No shot. I mean, no shot. She goes away at her inflated odds that she's currently holding 24-1. Ain't gonna happen. Number 4, Better Than Crush. Great shot at beating this field. Again, likely to go away as one of the favorites. Here's number 3, Halcyon Hanover. Halcyon Hanover, I'm thinking can find a spot up close. She left out, been leaving out sharply, right? Likes to find that 2-hole ride. Great check getter, nothing but first, seconds, and thirds throughout the program lines. Just a one-time winner this season. Got the job done over at Flamborough in 57-3, tripping out for a victory on that occasion. Again, she's a trip horse, likely to be racing up close here. And right now, a big price player, but again, I don't think you're going to see these odds coming up shortly. They're sure to drop. I mean, all that action on the 5, Hot Cocoa. I think you're going to see some of the horses taking a sharp drop in prices here. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this 9th race up and coming. Here's that 5, Hot Cocoa, second best from Off the Pace in her latest. Winner of that one was Anuk Shucks Sally. She was really good in winning 56-4 here on October 24th. And number 5, Hot Cocoa, another one to think about here. Race number 9, the Phantom Pace, getting set to go postward. About a minute now. Queen of the Deck. Another starter here. Green shadow roll for Team McNiven. Outside chance here. Big price. Expect a price on her. She's been over 20-1 in her last couple of outings. A good fit here, though, maybe for the try. Superfecta. If you're still undecided here, it's race number 9 of 11. This one starting up a late pick 3. A final call for wagers here. We're getting close. Starting car going to roll into position. Absolutely. Your final call for the wagers on race number 9. Favorite status still on the 5, Hot Cocoa. I still haven't figured that one out yet. Creating some pretty good prices on the remainder of the field. Right now it's 7-1 for number 4, Better Than Crush, who's been very sharp. If she can hold on to that 7-1 value, be quite a price. On to the upper turn. All-Star Willow, Miss Danny's Song, Halcyon Hanover, Better Than Crush, Hot Cocoa, Queen of the Deck. A field of 6 all on gate for it. Pacing fillies and mares pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Halcyon Hanover gonna want to spot up close again. She is left out. It's going to be Halcyon Hanover looking for the lead. Second best on the inside for Miss Danny's Song. Floating on out of there to be third. Better Than Crush. Nothing settled up front just yet. Halcyon Hanover takes control, though Better Than Crush being roused up to go on in here. Better Than Crush to assume command just prior to the quarter mile. Nick Stewart's got her on the lead where she wants to be. 29-1 for the quarter clocking. Better Than Crush took some late action. 2-1, still a decent price for this mare. Second best for Halcyon Hanover. Miss Danny's Song from third. Fourth best away for Hot Cocoa. Next to last travels All-Star Willow. And at the back of this bus, Queen of the Deck. They're going to pair up now on this half-mile approach. Better Than Crush on the lead. Right line out of third. Moving into second was Miss Danny's Song. Halcyon Hanover staying up close there in third. Gapped on the cover. Hot Cocoa. A saving ground. All-Star Willow. And still trailing. Not out of it. Queen of the Deck. 59-2 half-miler. 30-1 through the second frame. Better Than Crush. Turning it on here. Better Than Crush. On top by a length and 3/4, Halcyon Hanover fighting on for the deuce against Miss Danny's Song. Saving ground now to be fourth, All-Star Willow. Nothing yet from the 1-2 favorite, Hot Cocoa. Still treading was Queen of the Deck. 127-3. 28-1. Third quarter burst by pace setter Better Than Crush. Halcyon Hanover holding second. Inside third, All-Star Willow. Not tonight for Hot Cocoa through the stretch. to the mile. Better Than Crush. Indeed, much the best winner here for Stewart. Halcyon Hanover second. Third goes to All-Star Willow. Queen of the Deck last to fourth. 157-3. Number 4, Better Than Crush on top. Number 3, Halcyon Hanover. 4, 3, 1, and 6. Your top 4 unofficial. Quite a payout's going to come back on this exactor as well. Just checking through the will pays, $24 or thereabouts. Coming back on this exactor, Better Than Crush onto Halcyon Hanover. She just missed last time out, but she was real good in defeat tonight. She gets the job done, pacing off into the night here. This is Better Than Crush. 4-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar. Running Badlands, Hanover Mare, Haute Couture. Racing for Shelley and Jane Curve, Goderich. Dennis Kerr training, Nick Stewart on board for this gate-to-wire victory. 157-3, 11th career win. It's number 6 on the season. Wins as she pleased here. Second choice, 2-1. Winner of the Phantom Pace. Better Than Crush. Congratulations. $6.40, Better Than Crush. That's all right. Exactor, $24.10. Another good one there. Dollar try, $46.45. Super for $1. $185.15. 20 center worth. 37.03. Then there were 2. 6 minutes away from race 10. All right, here is that rundown from race number 9 of 11. All-Star Willow was 3rd. Miss Danny Song, 6th. Halcyon Hanover, 2nd. Better Than Crush, the winner. Hot Cocoa, 5th. Queen of the Deck was finishing 4th. Again from the top, 3-6-2, 1-5-4. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 10th Halloween-themed named race, Halloween feature. Okay, folks, right now we're going to pay tribute right now to an amazing horse who was well known here in London through the 90s and into the 2000s. The name of the horse, this is Conrad Seelster. Now, his first win as a 2-year-old would come here in London 31 years ago this month while racing for John Yake. His final start as a 14-year-old, again, it would take place in London, December of 2006. He was claimed only once throughout his long career for a mere $3,500. From there, he'd go on to race the preferred class for a number of years on Ontario tracks. His 1:56.3 life best, it was taken as a 10-year-old at Clinton. Incredible, right? He would win his final race as a 14-year-old over that same Clinton Oval in 2 minutes 1/5. His career stats, 445 starts, 54 wins, 61 seconds, and 61 thirds. That was good for $310,285 earned. His biggest paydays, they were back-to-back $20,000 purse invitationals at Sudbury back in December of 2000. Wonderful photo there from his owner in retirement, Michelle Hogan Klassen, did the drawing there of Conrad Seelster, of course, the tail on top of the photo. There's a win photo with Trevor Henry driving him there. That is a win from March of 2003, winning that on that occasion for trainer Jeff Houghton. Caretaker was Michelle Hogan Klassen. So the tribute, because he passed away today at the age of 33 under the care of his longtime owner in retirement, Michelle Hogan Klassen. Michelle mentions, "We have lots of great memories racing him in London. I spent 23 years with him between working for him for his final trainer, Jeff Houghton, and owning him in retirement." So Michelle and family, we're all thinking of you this evening in London. He was a true blue-collar racehorse, and he lived a good, long life. Conrad Seelster at the age of 33. Live shot from our paddock, horses and drivers getting set for a post parade. It's race number 10 coming up. Number 4 in here, Early Bird Special, always in the hunt with 31 top 3 finishes from 35 starts. 2025 gets a big shot here in the 10th race, the Halloween feature. Race number 10. Here come the starters for the Halloween feature. Exactor Try Super Late Double. You're looking at 1 Large John Lilly, a Lauren House driving for Larry Lane, trainers Pat Bissett. Number 2, Sake Bomb. In off the win for Triple S Equine, trainers Jacob Roberts, Jason Ryan. This Girl Rules. Post 3, Sam Filion for owner-trainer Rafi Barassa. Early Bird Special 4, it's Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano on the ownership line. Lindsay Kerr trains Daryl Thiessen. Number 5, Rose Run Yvette. Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Victoria Fair. And then the 6 Odds-On Selenium. It's Nick Stewart driving for a Triple S Equine, Ryan Stewart. Condition 6-horse field of mares, fillies and mares. Next in race 10 for an Exactor Try Super and Late Double. So number 3, This Girl Rules, getting a bit of class relief with this field. Latest victory came at Flamboro's Hapmoller, 55-1. That was when riding along up close. Then she tried to go all the way her next time out, just a little short on the end, to miss by a half length, was second in 55 flat. Latest 2, 6th best finish, and then 3rd in the latest. But again, does appear to be facing a softer bunch this time around. This Girl Rules certainly knows her way to the winner's circle here in London. 9-5 favorite status. So number 4, Early Bird Special. What a record through her 2025 season. It's not over yet. 31 from 35 starts in the top 3. A 7-time winner. Seasonal mark of 56-3 over the 5/8 at Sarnia. Over $42,000 banked this season. Makes her the top earner of this field. Daryl Thiessen staying on for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trying hard for that Trainer of the Year spot. Doing good things, her barn. Lindsay Kerr setting out the 4. Early Bird Special right now a 9-1 price player. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, Large John Lilly. Pat Bissett trains. Lauren House on board. Gets a rail to work with here. Does show 58 speed in each of her last 2. For me, that's good enough to hit the top 3 with this field. Another price player here at 15-1. Just about a minute left. One more time, big shout out to our horse people this evening. Some of them were dressing up. Some of them were dressing up their horses as well. Looks great on track. I'm sure the race fans that have tuned in throughout the evening have enjoyed seeing some of the horses dressed up as well. Here's your 2, Sake Bomb in the 10th race. Try to double up here. It's a bump up in class following her latest victory. Seconds away from the start of race number 10, the Halloween feature. Our starter, John, getting set to call them in here. Fillies and mares on the pace. Race 10. Gates moving. We've got 6 starters going in behind for the Halloween feature. On the rail, Large on Lily, Lauren House, Sake Bomb, Jason Ryan, This Girl Rules, Sam Fillion. Early Bird Special, Daryl Thiessen, Rose Run, Yvette, Garrett Rooney. Outside gate for Odds on Selenium, Nick Stewart. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Away they go first to show. This Girl Rules wants to be the leading lady. Away for the pocket. Ride, Early Bird Special. Gapping 3 or 4 lengths already. Third, Large on Lily. The filly is holding down the show spot. Sake Bomb sliding into fourth, coming ahead of Rose Run Yvette. Odds on Selenium is a gapped off trailer. Got to be like 18 lengths from front to back. This compact field of 6 well strung out. Up and by this quarter mile. This Girl Rules on the lead here at 28-1. She's a 3-2 second choice, getting them through turn number 2. Early Bird Special for the trip. Large on Lily continuing third. A race favorite 7-5 on the class hike. Sake Bomb is watching the action from fourth. Fifth best still for Rose Run Yvette, and still a gap back to the trailer. Odds on Selenium. This Girl Rules breaks the beam at the half, 58-1, 30 flat through the second frame, staying with her. Early Bird Special out of the backfield now. Sake Bomb getting underway. She's trying to be third, though holding down that spot. Large on Lily watching those two from a fifth. Rose Run Yvette, and still waiting on Odds on Selenium. The front two have had separation throughout. This Girl Rules still on the lead, still second. Early Bird Special, a clear third. Large on Lily, maybe not tonight for Sake Bomb. 126-1, 28 flat. Sprint through the third. This Girl Rules with the company showing up. That company, Early Bird Special, is going to take her best shot here as they step into the stretch. This Girl Rules under urging. Early Bird Special going by late in the mile. Early Bird Special, yes. This Girl Rules was second. Large Aunt Lily third, and maybe Sake Bomb for fourth, and 156 flat. Number 4, Early Bird Special. It's that very good 2025 season still going. A winner here at 8-5. Third choice on top of number 3, This Girl Rules. Then it was 1, Large Aunt Lily. And race favorite Sake Bomb settles for fourth. 4, 3, 1, and 2. Unofficial. Number 4, Early Bird Special returns here. 7-year-old daughter, Better's Delight, from the Red River Hanover mare, Miss Sand Creek. For the ownership group of Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano. Lindsay Kerr condition. Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Here's your winning caretaker with Early Bird Special, her 24th career win. That's number 8 on the season. The good times continue to roll for this mare as she gets a season's mark in London, 156 flat, winning the Halloween feature. On hand to congratulate the connections, Michael Myers out of Halloween. You betcha. Dressed up for the festivities on this Halloween in London. Driving double, Daryl Thiessen. Training double, Lindsay Kerr. And they're going to team up in the finale with number 6, Land of Paradise. Early Bird Special, $5.30 on the win price. Exactor was worth $9.50. Dollar try, $18.70. Dollar super, $39.20. 20 center coming back just shy of $8. Just 6 minutes away from race 11. It's the Fright Night finale. 8 starters, no changes. Exactor try, a high five. starters entering the track for the Race 11 finale. It's the Fright Night finale. Number 1, Faded Fire, Mindy, Fiddling, Repco, Indiana owning. It's Pam Forgy training, Paul McKenzie on board. Number 2, it'll be Big Nipper, racing for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Here comes 3. This is Justine Ray, the gray daughter of Shadow Play. For Michel Attendre of Quebec, it's Francis Guillemette training, Sam Fillion listed. Austin Sorey's up on 4, Swift Talker. In off the extended layoff for Hut Racing Stable, the trainer's John Pentland. Austin Sorey on the 4. Here's 5, Amadal, sharp winner of her latest for Al Bowden, Sherry Sumner, John Pentland. Pentland trains Jason Ryan on the 5. A Land of Paradise 6, Jeff Mayhew owning. Lindsay Kerr trains Daryl Thiessen in the driver's seat. You're looking at 7 now. This is Share the Moment. Mark McDonnell on board this one in off the claim. Owned by Natalie Elliott. Beaufort conditions. Number 7, Share the Moment. And then 8, Sweet Cheese Us, Garrett Rooney for Steve Bester. Trainer is Catherine Cochran. There went the 6, Land of Paradise. Again going up for Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl Thiessen driving. Kerr and Thiessen trying to triple up on this card. 8 starters, no changes. Exactor try. The high 5 is next. So number 5, Amadal, watched her sprint right off the gate. Last time out, it was a good track. Able to take control early, and she would fight. I mean, she took them on. Turning for home on top by a nose, she was able to win by a head in 158 flat. She come her back half on that occasion, 58-3 again. That was on a good track. She was winning at 10-1. I'd expect she'd be somewhat of a price player come post time. We like her to come right back in here. Again, she was so good in the latest, just that one victory on the season, and it came last time out over London. 7-1 right now for 5, Amadal. We'll have all the Breeders' Cup action tomorrow here on our simulcast at the Raceway. The Breeders' Cup taking place, Del Mar. Again, we'll have all that simulcast action for you tomorrow here on our simulcast schedule. Getting a look here at number 1, Faded Fire. Faded Fire. Pam Forgy trains. Paul McKenzie staying on. Committed to travel first up a long ways in the latest. More than capable of working out a good trip here. 6-5 favorite status now. She was a beaten favorite in the latest. The one that beat her, Amadal. She'll face her again today. Number 3, Justine Ray. Got over Grand River Raceway this season in 53-3. She's gotten around Three Rivers half miler in 55-3. Does show a mile over London when finishing 4th behind Lydia Go. Lydia Go was a winner here, 56-3. Well, this filly was finishing 4th on that occasion. 57-1 was her clocking on October 3rd. Since then, she's been over at Flamborough. Her latest was a 3rd in 156 flat. Justine Ray, worth a look, but she's the filly. She's the youngest of this field, taking on older mares. Number 3, Justine Ray, gray daughter of Shadow Play. Just over a minute on this high 5 finale. Getting an unbelievable price on number 6, Land of Paradise. Wonderful check getter. Always in the hunt, and right now, longest shot on the board at 23-1. Lindsay Kerr training for the double thus far tonight. Daryl Thiessen driving. He's been to the winner's circle twice. So, gotta be the best value on the board. Longest shot, I did not see that coming for number 6, Land of Paradise. Again, she is always in the hunt. Big price on this mare. Getting set to go postward. Race 11. High Five finale. The Fright Night finale on Halloween. Set to go postward here. Another big long shot in here. The 8, Sweet Cheese Us, following out the speed of Faded Fire, who continues to be a favorite. Right now it's odds on for the 1, Faded Fire. Next choice being that filly, number 3, Justine Ray. Gate is moving. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. From the rail out, Faded Fire, Big Nipper, Justine Ray. In the center, Swift Talker. Then it's Amadal, Land of Paradise, Share the Moment. Sweet Cheese Us in the trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the Fright Night finale. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Amadal, ambushing them once again this week. She's crossed on over, and she will be the earliest leader. Amadal sailing to the top again. Away for the 2-hole ride. Faded Fire. Traveling in third was Big Nipper. Settling into fourth, the filly, Justine Ray. That came ahead of Sweet Cheese Us. Going third to last was Swift Talker on the return. Land of Paradise with 1 beaten early. Share the Moment, Seize them all. Tapping things up here at the quarter mile. It was just 29 flat for an 8-1 long shot leader in Amadal. She's out there by 2.5 lengths. Faded Fire continuing second, rushing and brushing at a fourth, third and going up. Sweet Cheese Us now in play here at 45-1. This is Amadal on the lead. Sweet Cheese Us, longest shot on the board now with a halftime challenge. Faded Fire travels in third, fourth and wide for Swift Talker. Buried in fifth was Big Nipper, setting it up third over Land of Paradise. Back to the filly, Justine Ray, and trailing the field was Share the Moment, 59-4. Big breather for this leader, 30-4. A cakewalk for Amadal, who's going to lead them on towards 3/4. Sweet Cheese Us will live on the outside in second. Faded Fire continuing third. Out there in fourth, Swift Talker. Still buried in fifth, Big Nipper. Land of Paradise. Justine Ray. No room for that one. Share the Moment is trailing up and by 3/4. 128-4. 29 flat speed through the third. Amadal still the one. Sweet Cheese Us 3 deep on the outside for the returning Swift Talker. Swift Talker with some big lay pace in the stretch. Amadal trying to fight on once again. Amadal, Swift Talker, Amadal. Who's got it? Who will win it? Swift Talker. Swift Talker by a head. Amadal would be second. Third going to Faded Fire. 159-3. So number 4, Swift Talker, after missing many months of racing action, last starting May the 10th over Woodbine Mohawk Park, comes in off the qualifier and wins. It's the John Pentland Exactor here. 10-1 Swift Talker onto 8-1 Amadal. Then it's 1 Faded Fire, 2 Big Nipper, and 7 Share the Moment, rounding out the high five play. 4, 5, 1, 2, and 7 unofficial. Here's number 4, Swift Talker, returning. 4-year-old daughter of McWickett. Bred by Winback Farm. She's owned by Hutt Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. John Pentland conditioned. And Austin Sorey driven to win. She's off the schneid in 25. Her first victory on the season comes in London. Scoring from off the pace, 159 and 3. Again, she's coming in off the long layoff here with Swift Talker. 5th career victory, again, first on the season. Mild upset winner here at 10-1, taking the Fright Night finale. Congratulations. Race 11 is official. Swift Talker, 22.70. Exactor came back. The John Pentland Exactor came back at $139 even. Dollar try, $240.55. The high five, 20-cent return, $3,344.01. Late double, a pair of fours for $30.60. Pick 3, $17.71. Dollar pick 4, $237.15. The pick 5, 20-cent return, $125 and change. Faded Fire was 3rd. Big Nipper 4th. Justine Ray was 8th. A Swift Talker, the race winner. Amadal was 2nd. A Land of Paradise 6th. Share the Moment 5th. Sweet Cheese Us was finishing 7th. Again, a mile time of 159 and 3. Swift Talker on the return. Her first win on the season. From the top, 3, 4, 8, 1, 2, 6, 5, 7. That's a wrap on Halloween night of racing in London. Again, simulcasting continuing on here this evening. Breeders' Cup continues tomorrow at Del Mar. We've got it for you on our simulcast. We'll return with live racing on Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Your free programs are up on our website, theracewaywfd.com. And the eye to London Sky, Sugar Doe, have yourself a great weekend. Go Jays.